Mic check.
Die on this hill has arrived.
Mic check.
If it would please, my lord, I would suggest that thou go fuck thyself.
Sir Pippin the
All
not
right,
so
welcome in,
smart has
everybody.
arrived.
I just turned the music up slightly and the Firebot stuff down slightly. I felt like it was a little out of balance. So let me know how that sounds in comparison. If you think the music can go up more, I'm not opposed to turning it up a little bit, but I don't want it to be drowning me out. Congrats on first Ion. Welcome in, Sir Pippin. How you doing, man? How's your new job been treating you? Y'all know the drill. I'm just posting my promos real quick. Hairless. We haven't even started. Welcome in, Hairless. How are you? Aren't you streaming right now?
Hairless doll has arrived.
All right, promos are posted. You're watching my stream and your stream? Okay. What are you crocheting? Welcome in, everybody. We've posted our live notifications. We are here. We are ready. Let's fucking go. Oh gosh, yeah, that I don't know if that sounds like a hairless game. It's a fucking chilly one here today, if you can't tell from how I'm dressed. And hold on, I need to message Masky, because I'm working on her commission tonight, and she wanted to be here for it. So if we need to stall a little bit, we can manage that. Alright, just shot Masky a quick message. That way she knows we're working on her thing, and she can come on and join us. I also have this little animation I'm working on for Chrono, and I have sketches for that I need to make digital before I can animate it properly. So I do have that if we need something to work on if Masky's going to be a little late, because she said she wanted to be here for her thing, and I try to respect that as often as I can. Whenever schedules allow for it. But yeah, this is among the things for Chrono. So we could start on that in the meantime. I feel like Hairless probably should have a, like, counter for trying a game and then like returning it immediately. I'm definitely not the only one who thinks that, right? Oh, also, guys, I got my desk mat in the mail today. They just like rolled it up and stuck it in my mailbox, like a big fat blunt. So now we have that for when the hand cam is all set up. I just need to get the monitor stand. I need 2 more things for the project we're gonna do on camera the first time we have a hand camera. And I have a temporary thing that I can use to hold my camera, but I also have like a nice proper over desk camera holder on throne that I'd like to get for that sooner than later as well. Alright, so we can start doing the line art for Chrono stuff. We have a few different ones here. This is just the first sketch that I had lined up. So let's go into this nice and organized immediately. Title our layers. Dion, how you feeling after today? After dentistry? I had something Chrono requested from me. What's good, Incarna? How you doing, man? How'd your tournament
Incarna
go?
has arrived.
Fall Out Boy's like nothing but bops, I swear to God. Oh, fuck yeah, bro. That's fucking awesome. I figured you'd place well, but 3rd is fucking dope. Dion. No, silly gas. It is kind of outdated. It is kind of outdated. They just hit you with the fucking syringes now. For context, Incarna, Dion got dental work done today. I'm working on something for Chrono, and I have something for Masky lined up as well. But she wanted to watch me work on it, so I hit her up. We'll switch over when she arrives. Yeah. Dion got dental work today. Oh, so you did get all 4 pulled out today. Wow, and that fast, too. I thought you just got, like, the worst one pulled. I want those fucking teeth, bro. I hope you're well. I hope you're not in pain. I want those fucking teeth. I know several people who have gotten their wisdom teeth removed in the recent past. And, like, we're at that age where most of us have already had our wisdom teeth removed, so there's not a lot of us with wisdom teeth left. And every single one I've been like, yo, can you mail me your teeth? Yeah, you haven't had much issue with yours though, right? Yeah, so you probably won't need yours removed. So, unless you get them pulled for some fucking reason, you're probably keeping them. Lim. Talking to Lim. Off camera. That's crazy. Hold on, I want to double check the reference for this one. All the other ones I'm like aces on, but this one I want to double check. It had a very particular reference. There it is. Oh my gosh, Incarna. Yeah, I got put under for mine. Apparently that's not necessarily standard these days, but they will offer it if your teeth are in like particularly bad shape or if they have reason to think you're gonna freak the fuck out. For me, they put me under because of a mix of both. Because I kept telling them I'm not really scared of dentists. I'm not inclined to freak the fuck out. But they saw PTSD as a diagnosis on my thing, and they were like, "Yeah, we're gonna put you under just in case." They didn't want me to like wake up and deck the doctor or something. Nah, because when I was young, I got my canines pulled to try and prevent the way my teeth are now. Obviously, it didn't work, but they didn't put me under for that. They just pulled them out, and I was just like, "Oh, this is weird." Yeah. My problem is mainly that I have a small mouth, apparently. So, like, they're like, can you open wider? And I'm like, with all the fucking tools jammed in my mouth. Like, I don't know what you want from me, bro. Like, I can't unhinge my jaw. I'm not a snake. But that would make things a lot easier. Generally, I like my dentist, but I wish they would stop telling me to get braces. Homie really wants me to get braces. Oh, God. Yeah, my dentist, I like that he doesn't really talk. He just like hums along to like the music he has playing, and I can work with that. I just like stare at a ceiling, like a screw in the ceiling, and just space out. That's my method. Damn, dude. Yeah, they've known you for a long fucking time then. Yeah, my dentist wants me to get braces to fix my canines, how they're out of alignment. But it's never really caused like health issues. It's more of a cosmetic issue. So I don't want to fucking have years of braces and potentially like issues from that and like getting teeth removed and shit for fucking a cosmetic fix. I don't give a shit about that. I don't need Hollywood teeth. Yeah, like I don't feel like dealing with torture devices in my mouth for Hollywood teeth that I don't want. Like I don't need that. There's also like a yeah, seriously. There's also like a weird thing with dentists messing with women's teeth in particular. There's like history there, and I'm not trying to fuck with that. Yeah, like I don't need any extra. My teeth are fucky. I don't need any extra shit done for cosmetic purposes when I already have problems with them. I just want the health taken care of. That's all I care about. Yeah, they did an operation thing to like prevent my canines from being like this. If for anybody, I'm saying being like this. If you can't see what I mean, they're like up higher and in front of my other teeth on both sides, and it it's like a separate row, almost like shark teeth. Um, I don't really have a problem with it. I like that it's symmetrical. If it was asymmetric, it would probably bother me more. Very vampire, yeah, I get told that a lot. Which, as a bit of an emo, I don't really mind. But yeah, it's a purely cosmetic issue. It doesn't like cause me problems keeping them clean or anything. So that's what matters to me, is that like they're not riddled with cavities or anything. I don't really give a shit. So I'm not gonna have a barbed wire mouth for years and potentially have teeth removed and stuff. Full Ozzy. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that just to straighten that. I don't really mind it. A lot of people don't notice it unless they pay close attention. Most people don't really like look at your mouth enough for that. Yeah, I don't mind it, but like every time I go to the dentist, he gives me a referral to get braces. And I'm like, no. I'm never pursuing this. He is. He is. He's he's our brother in back anal. Sorry, I don't know if that typo was intentional, but that is not how you spell bacchanal. It's a word for like debauchery, but it is not spelled like that. That's so funny, babe. Oh my god. Yes, that's the correct spelling. Thank you, Dion. So in the reference picture he sent me, the bear has like just like line slit style eyes, like they're closed. Um, I'm going to make on a separate layer both round eyes and closed eyes. Dion. For Pip, I was assuming that was for anybody who doesn't know the word because it's not like the most common. I'm gonna do both versions of eyes on different layers, so I have each depending on what she prefers. Also, Diane, if you got your teeth already, I want to know if they're like weird, because like sometimes wisdom teeth just look like regular molars, and sometimes they're like a weird carrot. I don't know how to better phrase that. If you've ever grown carrots, though, you've seen some demon carrots. If the soil's not just right, they get all like fuckety. Growing carrots is a motherfucker. They're a very finicky plant. I do like to garden, but I kind of just like haven't the last couple seasons because the weather has been against me. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, I like to grow produce, but last season we had extreme heat and droughts. The season before we were like flooding. Like it's just been like flip-flopping aggressively. We've also been having like later freezes, which makes it really hard to get started in the garden. And it just kind of hasn't worked out so great the last couple seasons. So I'm already behind this year, but I've had like kind of other priorities. I'll probably still plant some stuff, but it's going to be mostly like later season stuff. I don't know if I'll still be able to get like tomatoes and stuff. It'll probably freeze before they'd be like fully grown. Hey, there she is. You have a good nap? Good morning. Oh no, you missed D&D. Also, there's just like a caiman head sitting here. Because, like, off stream, I've been drawing this thing for Zoob, and I've been using this caiman head as reference. Make a pants emote for Zoob. I might. I might just have to do that. That would be very fucking funny. Bro, dope. Them some weird teeth. Alright, let's save this. Those are gonna make some fucking awesome earrings. Okay, now that Maskey's here. Center that. So we got two references for this bad boy. Let me open a larger file for the initial sketch. Yeah, that's good enough. And let me just throw the reference pictures I downloaded before in here. Hey, 13. That's not bad. Why are you fighting me, Critta? Okay, got it. Now let me switch your guys' perspective. So we're drawing an emote of this little guy making this expression. Yeah, like, it is kind of an aesthetic, I can't lie. I wear one of both hands because I feel like weirdly uneven if I don't. But only the art glove is under this one, which is why these two fingers, like I'm layering the gloves because the art glove is kind of like not tight enough on me. I have really small hands. The little guy. You're saying hi now. Dude, yeah. Yeah, as long as it's not too sparkly, because then it's straight Michael Jackson. And I've done that before. Generally, I agree, though there's a few sparkly things here and there I do have. So Masky, if I'm not mistaken, we're doing this guy in the like style and posing of this guy. That's correct, right? Just to double check. All right. So let me just like figure out the planes of this guy's face a little bit. I feel like that'll help me to get the shape down. Hey, no worries. I'm gonna get the vibe. I'm gonna get the guy. It's gonna be cool. So basically, like this dude, he's got his head tilted down, but he's like looking up at you, like he's like, you know, like, um. So like the mouth wouldn't really be visible at that angle. All right. It's Aang. Yeah, I was just watching that too. I fucking love that show. Fucking love that show. So cursed to get shitty adaptations though. Top does look like a beefcake and a snack. You're right, but I don't know, man. When I was a kid, I had a thing for Aang. We were like the same age when the show was coming out. I think I was slightly younger than him, and I thought he was cute as fuck. I like him. He's wholesome. He's adorable. Oh, I love Ty Lee too, but she needs better friends. Really trying to sell the angle because I like that. I feel like the angle is a big defining feature of this little guy. Yeah. I feel that. Oh yeah. I think that was when I was little enough that I didn't like know having a crush on girls was an option. Um, so it's hard to say on that one. I think it has a lot of really powerful women who like when I was like closer to their age, I had like little crushes on, didn't realize. Hey, Ghost Bucket. Yeah, we were. We were all like
Ghost Bucket
about in
Gaming
that
has
age
arrived.
range. If I can guess both, oh, oh, hmm, two crushes on Avatar: The Last Airbender from a young Masky. I feel like Suki is a safe guess, but I feel like I'd say her for just about anyone because she's a safe guess. Um, hmm, is Suki one of them? That's fair. Okay, June, the lady with the sheer shoe. Okay, so I got one. Um uh let's see. And yeah, I feel like Suki's cheating. Hmm. Let's see. Let me think. I don't think I mean, I think Tylee is great, but I don't think Tylee is one of the two that's like top for you like that. Was it Azula? Oh yeah. Yeah, it was Azula. I know you pretty well. Oh god. But she's a lot. Alright, let's try making this symmetrical, see how we feel about it. Frothy mouth dude from Kyoshi Island. Azula's a problem, though. I'm not even gonna lie. Yes, she is. She absolutely is. Masky, I'm still stuck on what they did with Boomy for the live-action Netflix adaptation. I'm so angry about it. I'm so angry about it. I feel like I've been struggling to talk about Boomy because I'm still so angry about it. I feel like I need to write a 3-hour video essay specifically about fuck them for that. It's stupid, sexy Boomy. Get out of here, Lim. I need a bong rip after that. Dion, don't make me come over there and slap yo toothless face. Lovingly. Welcome in, B. I actually was just talking about June.
The bee doctor has arrived.
No, the bloodbending the bloodbending lady was Hama. Hama. The sniffer pet was named Jirju. Captions has been trying desperately every time I say Jirju, and it's different every time, and it's never correct. No! No! Joey! Joey! Joey, do not be the reason I start making video essays about why I should be the only person allowed to write television. Because, like, I feel like that's where we're at these days with the shows that are coming out. I could do better, and I'm not a writer. Vasky, did I ever tell you I have my own prequel idea for Avatar: The Last Airbender. And I think it would be much more successful than whatever bullshit they've attempted or pitched. And I'm including like the flashback shit they included in Legend of Korra, because that shit broke the lore. I'm gonna say I don't like Legend of Korra. I know it's a controversial thing. Some people absolutely love it. Some people think it's too harshly critiqued. I don't like it. They ruined their own lore. And the time skip was too severe. I didn't like it. I thought it had strong points, but overall, fell flat for me. But I have my own prequel idea that would be like one of those darker, more adult situations that people keep begging for, because people keep begging for those. They're like, we're grown now, give us a more serious version. Yeah, Masky? I know they had a lot of problems with the network, and I know that, like, obviously I can't blame them for that. But I was very disappointed in it myself. Yeah, that was part of the problem. They were only supposed to get, like, one season, and then they got extended, and then it got all muddy, and it was weird. And there wasn't, like, an overarching whatever, and I will say, I fucking loved pro bending. If you were to tell me to pick one thing from Legend of Korra that I want to keep, it's pro bending. Easy. Hands down, that shit was cool. I would love a pro bending game, like a fighter game. I don't even play fighter games. I'd play that. I'd play that with you. I'd let you teach me how to play a fighter game for that. It would be really good. Yeah, I heard that there's an Avatar game, fighter game coming out. There's been a few over the years. I've played a couple of them, but I don't really play fighter games. I'm not good at them. And I'm not gonna pretend I am. Hey, thanks for the lurk, B. That'd be fucking awesome. Okay, but yeah, I kind of. Oh yeah, take your time, Masky. I kind of said I have my own idea for what I'd do for a prequel for Avatar: The Last Airbender, and mine is entirely built around one thing specifically that is mentioned in the original series. None of the spin-offs, none of the games, none of the books. It's mentioned in Avatar: The Last Airbender, the show, and if y'all remember correctly, they said that they don't tell the Avatar that they're the Avatar until they turn 16. And I had the idea of like a darker inspired series in which they go back to the Avatar that was the reason for them establishing that rule. Let's say a century or two. Well, really, avatars live for several centuries, so let's say a handful of centuries ago in the Avatar: The Last Airbender world, you would have an avatar who like knows from a very young age that they're an avatar, but they were not offered guidance and stuff like Korra was. Not in the same way, either because they were in like an isolated area or their parents weren't like prepared to tell people to take them away or something. And instead of becoming an avatar for the world, they became like this huge egotist with this insane god complex because they were so revered by the people around them from such a young age that they never learned like humility and empathy and stuff. They were always special. And then they basically are fucking insane and power hungry because of it, because they're special. They should be in charge. They're the avatar. And the White Lotus would form against the Avatar as a bunch of different benders from all over the world, some of the most powerful people from different regions, to unite against the Avatar to save the world from them. And that would be why in the future they don't tell avatars they're avatars until 16, which, given the history of it and all, could be considered like more or less adulthood. Yeah, honestly, I thought that would be really interesting as a storyline to explore. Um, and I think it's based in a lot of like real world theory. That's the kind of thing I would like to see if I got like a darker, more adult Avatar: The Last Airbender. I want to widen the forehead a bit. I feel like I made it too narrow versus like the cheekbones. Being Sion. Yeah, they are open. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh goodness. Yeah, I got my desk mat in today and I'm really excited about that. It's really nice. It's right here on my desk already. Yeah, yeah, I think I updated it last stream. Last art stream, rather. Getting closer. He's like ultra wide. Shitty doodle placeholder. You're so cool, Masky. I feel like I'm getting a grip on this guy's face at this angle now. The first couple were like, how do we manipulate the face to look good at this angle? And now it's like, this is starting to look good, I think. Very silly, but in a way that suits it, I think. Yeah, what's up? Oh my gosh, Dion. Oh my goodness. domain, like his like domain as a god. I thought we had discussed that it was something to do with helping people cross over to like the land of the dead. But if you wanted some suggestions, like in addition to that or aside from that, like he could be like a fair trade god. He could be a god representing like underappreciated or mistreated animals. Um he could like represent like domestic animals entirely. Um he could be like a somebody who like cares for the hungry. Hell, people could like pray to him for good sailing conditions, um or like guidance on the waters. Um Generally, I feel like presently it's probably more toward nature, but I think if you wanted uh to like because it's something we're progressing toward, I think community could work as well. Because I mean, he's got the folk hero background and everything. He knows a lot of fucking people. He's well connected. Oh, that's cool. I don't have content warning, but I've heard really good things about that game. Isn't that the one you can like record stuff? That sounds cool. That sounds really up my alley. Because I like using the cameras on Faz. I know they don't really like actually give clues aside from like the ghost orbs. They're mostly for catching extra stuff, but I like using the cameras on Faz. I like cameras. Nature domain squirrels. Am I Doreen Green? Did I just reinvent Squirrel Girl? But as a dog. That's cool. Kind of like the headliners. I have that one, I think. Hell yeah, that sounds cool. I think Dion meant any part of Squirrel Girl. Not himself, but could be either way. Good golly gosh. Oh gosh, Dion. I've already gotten some really funny comments on your fucking lick emote, by the way. People have been like, that's fucking cursed and just like shit like that. They're like, you animated that? Like, why? Like, I got paid to do it. Oh my god, yeah, pretty much. It certainly the fuck was. Oh gosh, yeah. I haven't played her yet. I haven't played Rivals in a bit. It's just gotten like really sweaty. And I'm not that good at video games. At least not that kind. Yeah, Dion, that checks. If they know you, it makes sense. Motherfucker, I did that on the wrong layer. Did I? Hold on. Did I enable the Jarvis? No, I didn't. Okay, I got an error. Let's see if this still works. Jarvis, wrong layer. Jarvis, wrong layer. Okay, I don't think that's working right. Let's try booting it again. Jarvis, wrong layer. There we go. Yeah, I do. I need like either people to play with or something because that game has just gotten really fucking sweaty, and I'm not really playing it to sweat. You know, like sometimes I just want to goof off and throw fucking acorns at people. I don't really see why that's a big deal. I know I'm reinforcing the squirrel girl stereotype by saying that, but it's true. All right, let's get a move on with this guy's face.
Mysterios 321 says balls.
Hi, Eos. Welcome in. How's your night going, dude? It's pretty late for you, huh? Hey, well, I appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, you make sure you get some rest, dude. Oh, hell yeah, you got it, man. Jarvis, just chatting scene? Oh, ooh. Ads just started. Let me try to... AOC still with us? Let me flip this real quick for you. You got balance, my mans. Balance. Good. Okay, you came in late enough that the ads shouldn't be screwing you over. I'm trying to do this quick so you can go to bed. You suffer a soul-wrenching alteration. Your alignment changes. Evil becomes good. Good becomes evil. Lawful becomes chaotic. Chaotic becomes lawful. This card has no effect on unaligned or true neutral characters. So your alignment is now opposite of what it used to be. That's pretty interesting. Eos entering his villain era.
If it would please, my lord, I would suggest that thou go fuck thyself.
No, if you started as chaotic neutral, you would go to lawful neutral. Isn't that redeem fun? I love it. Yeah, you're neutral evil. Okay. Let me pull up a neck rough reference because these guys are always so finicky. Yeah, this is for Masky. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, crit success, bro. Fucking nice. Yeah, you go get that good rest, brother. Do it while your luck's still standing. Oh gosh, WP, that sucks. I feel like those assholes have been everywhere lately. Alright, Masky, what do you think of this? He's a silly little guy, for sure. Glad you were able to get it recovered at least. I'm sure they get shit like that all the time. Jarvis, what is you doing? You changing me to full screen again. There we go. Hey, Stu Buffalo, how you doing, man? How's your night going? Hey, nice. Yeah, I feel like that's always how that works. When it comes to like on call and shit. Like the moment you get comfortable, they need something. I had to get some stuff fixed for my internet recently. My line went down, so they had to like send a guy out. And I'm not even kidding. I'm sitting around, I'm doing nothing because I know if I start doing something, the guy's gonna show up. I'm like, shoot, I gotta pee. I run to the bathroom, dude shows up. Every time without fail. It's crazy. Every time, dude. Every time. It's always gotta be the worst timing. Like, dude, I just had to pee. Now everything's happening all at once. Fuck, I did it again. Jarvis, wrong layer. Jarvis, wrong layer. There we go. You know, I really should, before I get into actually coloring this, There. Now that's actually emote scale because I was drawing it larger initially. What's good, Grottos? Use an AI, please. You're
Grotto's
watching me
pod
draw
has
this.
arrived.
Oh, God. You're making a Google Doc. How you doing, Grottos? You doing anything cool over the weekend? Get stoned for 420? I did. Oh, damn them. Damn them. Good luck, Steel Buffalo, my man. I'll be on until midnight EST. It's about 9 now. So like 3 more hours. Good luck, brother. I'll see you later. I think that's looking pretty fucking cute so far. Hey, Masky, I'm glad you like it. Plug in your phone, or if you gotta go, that's just fine. I'm thinking of making the little jangles from the rough gold. Is that cool? There's not a lot of colors in the original one, but if I make them white, they'll blend in with the rough, I think. Oh my gosh, Masky, you are too kind to me. I hope you know how much I fucking appreciate you. Okay, there's a preview of the gold for you, so you can see what that looks like if you gotta go. Then we're just gonna be doing some shading. I will save right now and get that stretch and that hydrate for you. Thank you so much, Masky. And if you do gotta go, you have a wonderful night, okay? Ooh, mama, that would give me a bad head rush. Alright, thanks again for the care package, Masky. There was a stray pixel on that layer. Alright, real quick, I just made group layers for all of the different colors. That way they can be organized together and I can use my clipping masks properly. Yo, Tricky! Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was the rest of your stream? I was lurking on you like all afternoon. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Oh, you were playing the Telltale Batman? Bruh. How is that? I bet it's great.
Tricky Rick has arrived.
Hello, everybody who came in with the raid. Nostril, hi, how are you? We are working on an emote for our friend Really Masky VA 420. She's just up in chat. Dion, if you want to give her a shout out, if your hands aren't busy. Although Dion, if you're feeling some type of way, don't feel any pressure to stick around tonight. Dion got some dental work done. Masky, since this is for her. Yeah, we're working on an emote for our friend Masky, who is a very talented gamer. She does a lot of like Souls likes and stuff. She's been playing Black Myth Wukong lately, which is really fucking cool. I'm not good at those kinds of games. Thank you for that, Dion. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. Yeah, she's been being a monkey and beating people up. It's pretty badass. She's really good at those games. But yeah, everybody from the raid, my name is the Maker's Mantle. You can call me Makers, you can call me Mantle, you can call me my actual name, which is Jet, J-E-T-T, 2 T's. If you'd like to. Not a lot of people do, though. That is my name, though. They, them pronouns. I'm an artist. We do art every Tuesday evening at 7 p.m. Eastern. On Thursdays, we play games with our Dungeon Master, Ghost Bucket Gaming. And, this Thursday, we're going to have a community night if anybody would like to join in for games. Additionally, I will be beating Cyberpunk this Friday. I'm at like the very tail end of it. Yes, I have a real name. I'm at like the very tail end of Cyberpunk. I just beat the DLC. I'm about to beat the game. So we like to play story-driven games Fridays at 8 p.m. EST, usually for 5 or 6 hours at a time. And we're, like I said, we're just about to wrap Cyberpunk. So I'm actually doing a poll right now on what game we're going to play next. It's in my Discord for anybody who would like to contribute to the vote. We have some really good ones on there. The current leading game is Stray, which kind of surprised me. Because I've had a lot of people asking about RDR2. Yeah, Dion, the poll's up. It's been up. But it still has like 5 days, so it could be anything. A lot of people have been asking about RDR2, Bioshock. Both of those are on that. A couple people have asked me about the Yakuza series. Yakuza 0 is on there. My roommate is lending it to me. There's some really good games on there. But yeah, if you like art, if you like Dungeons and Dragons, if you like alternative music, if you like degenerate humor and dad puns, I'd say you're in the right place. I'm also working on setting up a hand camera. I have the camera. I have this lovely mat for my desk. I'm just trying to scrape together a couple bucks to get some stands for my monitors to free up some space so that I'll have more room to work. And then I'll be setting that up officially. Hey, no worries, Dion. I don't really use Discord much myself. But it is very nifty for when I have to, like, cancel streams or do polls or whatever. I wish Twitch would just, like, build in more ways to interact with chat aside from live streaming. The fact that I can't, like, post an announcement if I need to cancel is very frustrating to me. But yeah, thanks again for the raid, Tricky. If you need to raid and run and get some self-care in, please do. Don't feel pressed to stick around. I always appreciate seeing you, dude. Hell yeah, man. And yeah, don't forget to vote in the poll either. I want everybody to let me know what they want to see next, because I'm indecisive and I want to know what y'all are into, what y'all want to see. And yeah, please get yourself some food. What are you thinking? If you're debating what to eat slash make, can we help narrow it down for you? I'm just surprised Stray is leading because I feel like a few people have actually warned me off of Stray, saying that it's sad, and I'm like, I think I can handle that. I think I'm emo enough that that's not a problem. Uh, but most people have been requesting other games that are on there, and yet they went out of their way to vote for Stray instead. And I'm kind of like, guess people really like that game. Fucking, I got my like YouTube recap. It is a really, it's from the sound of it, it sounds like a really me game. I mean, I wrote a fucking dog into D&D. You know, I kind of bend things to make them cute. um, Strong habit of mine. But I got my like YouTube recap thing for the year or whatever, and it told me I listened to like a certain percentage of hip hop, and I thought to myself, hip hop? I don't really listen to a lot of hip hop. It's all gorillas, isn't it? But yeah, now that I have my desk mat, I'm trying to get a nicer monitor stand because my monitor stands just take up too much damn space on my desk. And I'm hoping to get a proper camera arm for an over desk camera as well. Both of which are on my throne for now. Um, I'm probably going to order them myself if I've got a few bucks to spare with these next few commissions I get. Depends on how bills and things are looking exactly. And then we'll have the hand cam set up. And the first thing I'm trying to do is build a sun catcher, of which I have 99% of the pieces. There are a couple things that are still being shipped to me, so that I can include those. And there are two things left that I need to order. One of which is a 12-pack of golden charms with the zodiac symbols on them. And the other is more shiny crystals for catching the light. I'm gonna get like a big pack of little ones because I already got some large ones. I need like a bunch of little ones to fill the space now. So I'm gonna order those 2 things soon. I'm just waiting for a couple of the things that are already in the mail to arrive. And as soon as I get that monitor stand, whether I buy it myself and get it for my birthday, or if somebody's kind enough to get it for me off Throne, I'm going to set all that good stuff up, and we're gonna build a lovely sun catcher. So far I have a lot of golden plated charms for it in various shapes. Most of them are like little stars. And I have these beautiful beads that are in various colors. And I got buffalo teeth beads and golden chain. It's gonna be really pretty, I think. I'm trying to go really over the top with it. If you guys wanted to see some of the pieces of it, I'd be more than happy to show you, but I'm saving most of it for doing on stream. I'm just doing a little preliminary wiring and stuff to save myself time. Bit of a contrast highlight on this side. Like there's a bounce light hitting. Fucking love Dallin Weeks. It is actual buffalo teeth. Dion, I was cracking up at that. I was like, he's right. It does sound like a tool. It does sound like some kind of weird, obscure art tool that I would buy. But they are teeth from a buffalo. Next, I'm gonna have some Dion teeth in my collection. I will get those teeth. And I'm gonna make earrings out of them. I already got the pieces. I just need the teeth. Hey, welcome back. Got your phone charged up? Aw, fuck yeah. I was just talking about the sun catcher I'm planning on making once we get the hand cam all set up. I have 2 things left to order for the sun catcher. And really, I just need one thing before I can officially set up the hand cam, which is the monitor stand. But I also have a camera stand that I'm looking at for it. In the meantime, though, I'm going to borrow something from my roommate to set up the hand cam. Yeah. What? $150? Heck yeah. Oh, shoot, we're going to be getting hit with ads in 5 minutes, fam. 5 minutes of ads. Q Dion like, what are ads? I just want to, like, there's so many anti Red Hot Chili Peppers jokes in The Good Place. It's so fucking funny, but I want to know who specifically has a vendetta against them on the writing team, because, like, it's so many. It's not 1 or 2, it's a lot. I don't know how. Oh my god. Jarvis, that's not what I said, but good enough. Jarvis is on a mutiny. I need to update Sammy. I've been having some issues with it. Maybe this weekend. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Listen. I could have made it Friday, but I feel personally, and this is a controversial take. I think Jarvis is more iconic. There's a lot of Iron Man fans out there who do not like Jarvis. I'm not one of them. Hmm. Maybe. I know I saw an interview with Charlie Cox where he swears left and right that he's not in it. Also, I saw an interview where they gave him a Connect 4 board and he fucking sucks at Connect 4. That man is beautiful. He fucking sucks at Connect 4. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't make sense for him to not be in it, but he swears he isn't. And I'm like, are you bullshitting me, boy? Are you bullshitting me? Or is there like a weird contract scenario or something? Because he's rocking, fucking Daredevil right now and everything. Mm. All right, let's fucking go. I also saw people speculating like which phase of Daredevil he was gonna be based on Charlie Cox's facial hair, and I thought that was really funny. They were like, he has a beard now. He's gonna be this series inspired. I have not seen the leaked Hulk toys. They do him so dirty in the fucking movies. It's not Mark Ruffalo, to be clear. I love Mark Ruffalo. It's a writing issue. And he's my favorite, so I take it very personally. Ready? For anybody who's not aware, the Hulk is my favorite. Savage Hulk? Fuck yeah, brother. The Hulk is my favorite. Not Iron Man. Iron Man is my second favorite. But Iron Man gets better adaptations, which means I talk about him more. Mark Gintello. there was a an adult animation that had Danny DeVito playing the devil, and he had a daughter, and they had a dog, and it's a sad dog episode. It's like the dog is dying, so it's a sad dog episode. But the dog is voiced by Mark Ruffalo and is named Bark Ruffalo. And by the way, the dog doesn't talk. It's just Mark Ruffalo making dog noises for the sake of being credited as this dog. It's the funniest shit. It's the funny Bark Ruffalo as Mark Ruffalo. Like Mark Ruffalo is Bark Ruffalo, just going like roof and shit. Like it's so fucking funny. That is hilarious to me. I think it's called Little Devil. It's got Danny DeVito in it. If you look up Little Devil Danny DeVito, it should come up. Jarvis, again? What is going on? I think that looks a little more like smeared makeup. Also dropping that to 85%. Because otherwise I feel like the mouth kind of starts to blend into it. Yeah, Masky, you like it? I'm glad. Let's fucks with like one more thing. Little like exaggerated eye shinies. Because I feel like that's needed for the expression. Too small for any like tiny sparkles. I thought I'd try it just to see. Save that bad boy. I think that's looking pretty good. Yeah, I'm asking, what song were you thinking? Hit me with it and I'll grab it on YouTube Music. I threw it on the play next. It's like a trippy person's face for the album cover with like yellow stripes. All right, we got this saved for you, Masky. I'm gonna send it to you via Discord after stream. But I can also email it to you because sometimes Discord causes compression. So if you want to DM me your email, I'll do both. All right, that is saved as a crit file. I just need to save it as a PNG for you. It's got a good beat. Diane, you know I have other projects to work on. You know, I don't think I know Vinos Gaming. Is that a streamer here on Twitch? Ah, YouTube. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, wow. Yeah, good for him. I'm not familiar with him. Um, when it comes to gaming on YouTube, I feel like I mostly watch Jacksepticeye. Uh, but I watch a lot of crafting YouTubers primarily. Like, when it comes to YouTube, I'm more on the art side. And like animation, I have a lot of stuff on there about like TV series and hidden messages and the amazing digital circus and shit like that. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, Jacksepticeye. He's doing the Bloodborne movie. Yo, Markiplier is setting off a chain reaction of gamers making gaming movies, which I'm not opposed to. I've been saying we got to get gamers into game business and get rid of the fucking shareholders for a while. Yeah, for real. I want people who are passionate about the projects they're working on them. I don't want people who are there for a fucking paycheck. And that stands especially when it comes to entertainment. We've seen the flops that occur when you don't understand your source material. Talking about you, live action, Netflix, Avatar, The Last Airbender, they clearly had no understanding for the source material, otherwise they wouldn't have done any of that. Same for like The Witcher. I know the ATLE one isn't a video game show, but I think the point still stands. Um, yes, so same with The Witcher. And then you get ones where people who work on the material clearly love the source material, and by that I mean the Fallout show, and I mean the Twisted Metal show. You can tell, you can fucking tell that the people working on those shows actually enjoyed the games, and as a result, they get the kind of details in it that people who loved those games would remember, and that's what makes it a good fucking show. If you want to make a show about cars running into each other in some fucking derby that isn't Twisted Metal, then do that. Don't call it Twisted Metal. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like a lot of adaptations are guilty of that. But the Twisted Metal one, you can tell they actually are about the show, and they included a lot of little details that show that they've played the games and they've put the work in and they've researched it. Oh gosh. Yes, this is Chrono. Can you recognize him? Hey, Jintogi, how you doing, brother? Hell yeah, dude. We were just working on an emote for Masky, and now we're working on some for Chrono that are going to be part of an animation. This is the one we just did for Masky. He's super cute. And we're working on a few for Chrono. This is a little devil one. We got a little laughing guy. We got a little bear. We got a little flirty winky face, although I need to tweak that one a little bit. It came out a little funky. All right, this is the last of those. Then I guess we can start coloring them. Or we could start like a study. Do a quick study. Oh yeah, dude. Like figuring out emotes is tough. But I pretty much when I did mine, I went through like my most used emojis on my phone, and I tried to come up with some kind of like equivalent for all of those, but more my style. Like I used the side eye one a lot, so I did the eyes in the jar. And I like the sparkly heart, so I did my own heart variation. The poison bottles, because I use the skull a lot. Or consider like your favorite streamers and your most most used emotes here on Twitch, and consider which of those moods you think you want to capture for your own stream. Hey, welcome back, dude. Hope the work call wasn't too rough. The Joey Wheeler face, Crash Bandicoot, whoa. And that. You got it, man. You got it. You'll figure it out. Yeah, that's valid. I mean, part of it's like finding a style. You if you can find a style that works with a scratchy look, then boom, like hatching art works really well, illustrative hatching. Uh Alternately, start working on like a steadier hand and things like that. And then depending on what you want to draw, start studying toward that. Like if you like portraits, start studying a little bit about like the anatomy of the face and the parts of it that matter to artists. Like how pupillary distance is usually about even to the width of the mouth. Same for like top and bottom of the ear to like eyes and lips. There are things like that that'll help you get proportions correct. And those tricks make a big fucking difference. Yeah, so hey Dion, give your balls a tug. It's from a TV show. It's like basically the one character's catchphrase. It's his way of saying like grow up. He says give your balls a tug because he's fucking weird like that. You seen that show too, Jintoki? Just in big sexy's fucking tweet. Did fucker. Yeah, me and Dion are watching Shorzy right now. That shit is funny as fuck. Alright, let's pull up let's grab a reference of Chrono. What's growing on you? Loud ass ad. Jesus Christ, shut the fuck up. How about that? It's La Dispute. You're their biggest fan now, number one. Next thing you know, you're gonna have a tattoo for them too. Alright, there's Chrono's stream. Playback thing fucking broke. Hold on. Alright, there's a nice still of his face. Maybe I will. Maybe I will give my balls a tug. How about that? Trying to get a good shade of brown for his skin. Can't make it too washed out because then he'll look ashy. Can't make it too dark because then it won't look right. Can't make it too light neither for the same reason. Also, do keep in mind that color varies by screen, so if it looks a bit off for you guys when I pick one that I'm down for, then it might be your screen. I feel like that's not bad. I feel like once that's shaded, it'll match pretty nicely. You can use dropper tools for skin tones, but I generally prefer not to. Just because, like, your skin tone will vary from, like, here to here, let alone anything else. Plus, the lighting factors in a lot, too. So I prefer to just, like, look at someone's face and try to figure out a happy medium of, like, some of those different tones on different areas of their face and start with that as a baseline. And then for this, it's going to be simple since it's just an emote, but for a larger portrait, I might even go as far as to put, like, more different tones in different parts of the face for realism. Uh, so yeah, you can use an eyedropper tool, but, like, then you're just getting, like, a 1 to 8 pixel sample of, like, a part of that person's face. I prefer to just use my eyes. But it depends on the artist, too. Some people are better with color theory. Some people prefer to do work on other stuff. Yeah, I have, like, pretty sharp eyes when it comes to color, but it's always a little different with digital than it is with, traditional. And generally, I'll pick, like, a medium tone and then do highlights and shadows, but it partly depends on a person's skin tone. If they're really pale, it's easier to just kind of pick a lighter color and shade into it. And if their skin's really dark, it's easier to just start with a darker base and highlight up. At least with my method. Yeah, I gave you, like, an olive undertone. I felt like that suited the whole Grecian thing really well. Yeah, that's valid. I actually have an olive skin tone myself, but I'm very pale olive, which most people don't realize pale people can be olive, but it's about the undertone, not about, like, how dark or not your skin is. But I'll say on the rare occasion that I do get a tan, the olive really comes out. It makes it a pain in the ass to get makeup, I'll tell you that much, Dion. Olive isn't necessarily like a dark or tan skin, it's your undertones. Like, some people have, like, pinker skin, and some people have yellower skin, and some people have redder skin. And, that's just, like, a mixed bag for everyone everywhere. You're gonna have different undertones, regardless of if your skin is pale or dark. And then you need to match those when you get makeups and stuff. Like, I could get a pinkish toned uh foundation that is pale and it won't look right on me at all because I'm not pinkish toned. He does have a lot of audacity, doesn't he? So, like, Dion, do you remember when white ink tattoos were all the rage? They were like super trendy a handful of years ago. I like white ink tattoos, but if you remember when they were like peak popular, a lot of people were complaining that their tattoo had yellowed over time. And they thought it was an aging thing because like lace yellows and like paper yellows and all that stuff as it guitars yellow, wood yellows. As things age, they tend to yellow from oxygen. But tattoo ink is under your skin. It's not yellowing from oxygen. All those people who said, "Oh, my white ink tattoo yellowed," aren't seeing the ink as yellow. They're seeing white ink through their skin, which is tinting it yellow. Because in most of those cases, those people had some kind of olivey or yellower undertone. And then when you get the white ink in there, it looks a little bit yellow. And other people were like, "Oh, I don't understand. My tattoo still looks white," and that's because they had different undertones. Because it is under the skin at the end of the day. I do not like olives. Yeah, them being small fine line was part of the problem because both those things were trendy at the same time. And tattoos tend to be bold for good reason. People think it's an artist thing. They're like, "Oh my gosh, look at all these details my artist packed in. My artist is so amazing." No, your artist doesn't know the limitations of what they're working with. You can't fit in that level of detail and that level of fine lining because the flesh cannot do that level of detail and that level of fine lining. It is the canvas itself, not the limitations of the artist. And that is something I wish more people in the like body modification community understood. It's not that your artist is amazing and able to squeeze in all these details. It's that your artist wants to charge you more for something that's going to look like shit by the time it heals. And if they were real with you, they would tell you that those details are too fucking small for a tattoo and that if you want the design to age well, that you need to go bigger. Like, that's something anybody with tattoos should understand. The skin itself can't handle those kinds of small details because they'll get fucked up in the healing process. And if they don't, they'll get destroyed when they age in months. Exactly. If you want a bunch of fine details, you gotta go big. Or you gotta simplify. It's one or the other. It's one or the other. Yeah, and Dion, I cannot emphasize how many of those gorgeous, super high detailed tattoos on Pinterest and Instagram are just photoshopped to fuck. Those don't look like that in real life. Masky, I'd make it like somewhere between an elemental and an ooze, mechanically speaking. Oh, that's my meds alarm. One sec. Yeah, like somebody I knew was like showing me this tattoo artist's Instagram, and they're like, "Oh my god, isn't this work the most beautiful stuff you've ever seen?" I've been putting money aside to get work from them, and I'm like, all of those are edited, not a single one of those is real. And they're like, "What?" And I'm like, "Yeah, none of that is possible on skin. Like that's not a real thing." And they're like, oh, "You just ruined my day." And I'm like, "No, I didn't. I just saved you thousands of dollars because you would have paid that artist thousands, and then you would have paid another artist even more to cover it up. Like, let's be so fucking for real. You're welcome." Like, fellas, that's how you end up with a sick ass panther. The go-to cover-up tattoo of choice. Yo, I feel like that would fuck up a werewolf. You can always improvise your numbers a little lower later if your characters are really struggling. That's the purpose. That's the real purpose of a DM screen. Yeah, I mean, party rolling is a choice though. You don't have to do that. It doesn't have to be expected of you. And even then, you can still fudge numbers because you can just like, when they roll something and they're like, "Does this pass the check?" Yeah, it's two lower. But yeah, it's two lower now. Like, why not? I'll give you that one. You also have good old fudge dice, which I enjoy. I just like collecting weird dice. I have a whole bunch. When I get my hand cam all set, I want to show you guys some of my dice. Just need to get that monitor stand, a couple more parts for the sun catcher, and hopefully that camera arm too. But again, I'll borrow something from my roommate in the meantime. Would be nice to have though. Oh, also for anyone who's here now who wasn't here earlier, Jarvis, what are you doing? Why are you so obsessed with this screen today? Um, for anybody who wasn't here earlier when I announced it, we beat the Cyberpunk DLC last Friday, and we are probably beating the game this Friday. Like, if we don't beat the game this Friday, I will be absolutely fucking shocked because there's barely anything left for us to do. So if it's more than one stream's worth of content, I'll be fucking shocked. So if y'all would like to contribute to what we're playing next, there is a poll in the Discord for which game we're gonna do, and there's a bunch of really great things on there. I set it to be for a week, And so there's still several days to get on that. Right now, Stray is in the lead, but there's plenty of time for that to change. They're my favorite Fall Out Boy album. Palia Do. Fantastic album. Oh, thank you, Dion. Thank you very much. Yeah, I got my desk mat from there today. It arrived in the mail really, really quickly, and it's great, and I'm super satisfied with it. I got a desk mat for when we have the hand cam set up to protect my desk from art supplies and to look nice on camera. Yeah. You don't have to plug my merch, but you do. I never asked you to do that, but you do. And I appreciate it because I'm not good at promoting myself. I'm trying to get more stuff on there. Depending on how soon we get more commissions, I might work on some more like sticker and t-shirt designs next week on stream, or I might do some studies. I had a couple in mind. I was thinking a likeness study would be cool, where like we pick a handful of celebrities and we do like quick sketches of their faces and see how much we can get it to look like them. Really tune in on the finer details of the face. I was also thinking we could do like some musculature studies, and I usually pick like really buff dudes from movies and TV and stuff for those. And I was thinking of doing one of Axel from Twisted Metal because that dude's fucking shredded. Stole this song right off that Life is Strange soundtrack because that soundtrack had some fucking bangers. I'm not even gonna lie. The song makes no sense, but it's great. For teeth, I use like the subtliest yellow white. Is ever so slightly off white in the direction of yellow. And for eyes, I use white that is ever so slightly tinted blue. Oh gosh. Sorry, hairless. Did you wrap up? I'll have to catch your VOD to make sure I don't lose my streak. Or I don't think you have streaks yet, actually. I didn't want to mess up your streaming. But, you know, I guess you're the one who had me open while you were streaming, so. Alright, I think that's a good start. What game is that, Dion? Oh, I heard of that one. That's the one where like all the incels are mad they can't upskirt the little girl robot, right? People are fucking nasty. Welcome back, Masky. I don't know. I haven't heard that much about it. I just heard that a bunch of incels were mad they can't upskirt what is like designed to look like a child, and I'm like, dog, you need to stop. I'm on Reddit. It's partly my own fault for being on Reddit. And I'm like in like incel tiers where we all make fun of them. But I see some highly concerning shit there. Dion, you say that like I don't know. Cause like I'm aware. I'm well fucking aware. Don't you worry. I don't understand why some players are so eager to pull from the deck of many things. It's one of those things that makes me super nervous, but maybe that's just a reflection of my bad luck. I'm not sure. Dion over here like 21 pilots gets me. Oh, Hairless, if you're still here, you should have gotten my email earlier today with the resize of your piece for stickers. Let me know if you have any issues with it. Do you want me to email yours too? Because you told me the one I sent on Discord worked fine. That one was for hairless. I resized something for her today too. I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. I gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah, because I resized something for both of you today, so I wasn't sure if you misheard me. Just making sure. That's a texture brush set to edition at 25%. Just to give the hair a little texture. Let's do that to all of them. The pig pen stink marks. That's very funny. Stop raids. Not a bad start. I think that looks pretty close to his skin tone on my screen. I'll probably end up referencing it on a couple screens just to be safe. I'm just quickly adding the same blend type of layer to every file in the skin tone folder so that I don't forget which one I used. I'll have them all prepared for me as I go ahead, just because I don't have the most time left. I'm not sure if I'll be finishing this on stream or off stream. Probably off stream. I mean, I have animating to do for it. And I don't really like animating on stream. Xena, how are you? It's been a bit since I feel like I've seen you. How have you been? Good morning. Hope you've been well. EP, aw man. Well, you are just waking up, so I can't blame you. Pretty early there, probably. I don't know time zones that well. Oof, yeah, that's super fucking early. Fuck that. Yeah, I'm guessing it's required for your job. Whoever decided that waking up early seems productive, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. It's 24 hours in a day, regardless of when you sleep. Fuck that guy. Damn, boomers. Nah, it probably predates them, even, honestly. I don't know if we can blame them for this one. But they do uphold it presently, at least. So I guess we can blame them for that. Yeah, I had to wake up stupid early when I was a manager at Walmart, and it would give me fucking migraines every day. It was awful. I'm not designed for mornings. And then, like, I've had some, like, therapists and stuff try to, like, tell me I should be waking up earlier and stuff for, like, my mental health. And I'm like, bitch, waking up early is what wrecks my mental health. Like, please. Then I get pissy and migrainey and I get nothing done. I'm so much more productive when I'm just allowed to sleep in a bit. Calm down. Oh no, Dion. I hope they at least gave you some good painkillers, brother. All right. I feel like I'm at a point where if I start something else tonight, I'm going to be ending late. So I think I'm going to be saving and wrapping here, guys. I know it's a little earlier than normal, but not so much so that it's awkward, I don't think. Because I still gotta finish these up and animate what I'm doing for Chrono. And we'll see how we go with that. Jarvis, raid message. There's a raid message for anybody who'd like to grab it. Let's take a peek at who's online. Not a lot of folks tonight. But I see the Married Makers are on. We could go raid them. I think that sounds like a good call. So let's get that set up. Thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. If you like art, I'll be back again with more of that next Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern. Beyond that, I will be back Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern, doing community night. So please join us for that. We're going to be playing some silly, like friend slap kind of games. Hope to see you guys then. And if you want to be here for the end of Cyberpunk, that's going to be Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern. Make sure you vote for the next game that you want to see in the Discord. I will be like posting an announcement about that tomorrow, just to remind people who might not be here tonight. Do expect to see that. Let's get this raid started. And I hope y'all have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye.